Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I just went to Spotify to try and turn the music down. And then realized it's Banishers. It's the Banishers. It's the sound. It's the audio from Banishers. So whoops. My bad. Okay. I know it says we're gonna do a coffee time, but I kind of just want to play. So I think we're just gonna slap into it. I will tell you though, last night I played Helldivers for the first time and it's very fun. I got to play with a bunch of people. It was great. I had a really good time. I fought for democracy yesterday. And it was great. Also, yes, for those of you who are confuzzled, not quite a super citizen yet, guys. I am a super cadet, though. I know. What was I about to say? Hot damn. Oh, yes, for those of you who were confuzzled about the sponsored thing that is in the title, it is one game. Power Wash Sim has done tons of crossovers. They've done a SpongeBob one, a Final Fantasy VII one, just all kinds of stuff. And their newest one is Warhammer 40K, and so they asked me, Jesse, Sam. Hold on. Me, Jesse, Sam, and Krendor. Okay, it was Krendor. I wasn't mistaken. Me, Jesse, Sam, and Krendor to all do it together tonight. So that's the plan. 9 p.m. Maybe the plus sign is confuzzling. Maybe. I can write it different. We can write it like a fanfic. There we go. Oh, wait, no! The reason I opened that in the first place was so that I could change this to say Banishers. Bap. All right, let's go hang out with our ghost wife. She cares about us. Did you find Lammy? We are about to go in the windmill where we think Lammy is. We literally got to the campfire that's right outside of the windmill. And we believe Lammy's in there. And I would still like to adopt him, but I don't think the game's gonna let me. I don't think the game's gonna let me adopt him. That's fine. Nearby. That's fine, I guess. Okay. Lammy, why is there a dead body over here, honey?
Wards, you're on your own.
Wards. On my own, but looky. Da, 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 da.
I'm with you once more.
Hell yeah, babe.
Shall we?
Hold. Locked. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah. That is the exclusive way to get in. I know, Lamington on a plate is about to get extra haunted.
Oh there!
Oh there. Lammy. Oh there, Lammy.
Guess we're not going that way.
There should be a way up here.
Babe, you are so smart. Has anyone ever told you that you are
Is it just me or?
so smart?
I felt it too.
Oh. Alrighty. I love theft. Love it. Huge fan. Oops. Hee hee. Boop. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
What hides here in the dark? Come out, come out.
Studies about the void. Yeah. Yeah, Lammy. An attempt to translate the Lesser Palingenesis ritual into common English.
Looks like Lammy was trying to translate some sort of ritual.
Is he trying to bring his
Not
mom
any
back?
ritual. This is the Lesser Palingenesis.
I guess no one warned Lammy that grimy reincarnation rituals were not without risk.
Maybe he's trying to bring his mom back. First symbol, ineffective. To be paired perhaps with another symbol to double the effect. Absolute failure. Works if weakly. Try this. I was not mistaken about the hidden potential in this region. The veil between Iralu and our world is particularly thin and therefore conductive to breaches. The mad ambition of Couple Proctor only served to crack this already existing fragility even further. Poor amateurs, now they're punished for eternity. However, thanks to their efforts, I will be able to gain a great deal of knowledge about Iralu and succeed where everyone else has failed. I requisitioned the help of Haskell's son, who, unlike his stupid father, has potential and therefore can be of great use to me. Together we can achieve great
This
things.
relay lad seems dangerous.
His apprentice seems to be following him down the same path.
Book of Luster and Major Affirmations.
So, what are you hiding in here, evil spawn?
Glancing at the original writing, Lammy's work was poor. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong.
Unfinished Ghost Ward.
More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful.
I can wait no longer. Father may preach or loll about with his selectmen friends in town, but words will not save these people. We have the power and the duty to act, not to cower with fear for our reputations. But Father has always feared the loss of reputation to the point of abandoning his craft, leaving me to learn it in secret. For shame. If my father will not act, then I will.
He doesn't speak well of his dad.
He thought he was better. That's not a particularly difficult task, in fairness.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
First time here, what's the plot? We play as... This game's great. I think everyone should play it. But we play as Red McWraith. We are in the New World in New England with Antea. We are basically like old-timey Ghostbusters. Antea is killed by a terrible ghost, and she becomes a ghost. And now we are old-timey Ghostbusters, but one of us is alive and one of us is dead, and we're trying to get her body back for her. We're trying to get her body back for her so that she can pass on. But we have to unravel the mystery of this like really powerful ghost in New England, basically. Ooh. How am I gonna get up there? Can I move something? Oh. Yeah. I'm so strong. What a strong man. Yeah. Yeah. No. Oh, honey. We didn't need to do all that. No, this is just armor that I bought off of somebody in town. His normal armor is like this. But this stuff's better, so it's what we're wearing. But yeah, welcome. I hope you enjoy. We just started for today, but we are a decent ways through the game. Maybe like
Red,
20-something hours.
This.
Hold on. I don't want to forget this is here. I don't want to close my eyes. What is that? Manifestation spirit points cost is decreased by 50%. Damage taken by Antea increased by 30%. No, that's okay. Thank you, though. Happy to have it. Subject immediately sensed my presence. Herbs have no particular effect on its senses. Failure once more, yet it seemed to be deceived for a moment. Could this be linked to the organic tissue I used? Need to check. Inconclusive. I may be able to fool it, but if I come nearer, it starts to get agitated. Test with Ghost Ward to increase effect. Insufficient. Correct ingredients. Could it be the symbols? Still not working as expected. I believe I'm on to something I will finalize soon.
Why did he feel like he needed so much protection?
No crank. Great.
How come none of these things work, dude?
More magic muckery. He wished to disguise his presence, or perhaps to distract from it.
Oh.
It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex?
So I have to find this key, I guess. The day arrives. Soon our fervor shall fair be rewarded with the greatest gift. The company assembled. We ready the ritual. Ethel and Anton have much to discuss aside. I care not. Eternal life beckons. Eternal life?
The crank. Good.
The crank. The crankus bankus.
The lift should work now.
Okay. So now I go back down. on, man.
Hello. Welcome, everybody.
Locked. Wait, was it up? Ah! I was like, it's so weird that they're having me like walk all the way up here again. I love you games. Love them. Come on then. Come on, Red. It's just you and me, dude. You and me and our one brain cell. I'm confused. What am I? Oh my God! Okay. Let's go.
All this is more serious than we thought.
Ding dong.
I'm apprehensive, and not just because we're going underground.
We'll be careful. We don't know what Lammy was up to, and the signs are not encouraging.
Wife. I just wanted to stand next to you. I love you. The scream right as my earbuds died. Was it like one of those perfectly cut screams?
You know, I could get to like it underground. The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Not at all.
Ivy blocks the path.
Hell's balls. Another sorrow used as a guardian.
Oh, good. Okay, all right. Yep. This looks good. It was. It woke my partner. I'm so sorry. Da 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 da. Take some of this. Take some of this. Take some of this. Oh, good. Here it is. Oh, it's beautiful. I love it.
Trouble's about. Every totem killed makes it stronger.
Oh my god. What? Oh, come on.
Having all the fun.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Just die.
Heads up!
Oh my god.
shit.
Oh my god.
That was the last of them.
That was filthy. When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. Red, come look.
Hoo hoo hoo!
Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance?
Don't worry, I'll leave this bit out of my memoirs.
Shut up.
Oh, okay.
Away with you!
Now, can I break it? No. Okay, that's fine. Does Dodger do a D&D stream? I'm on a couple of them, yeah. I'm on, one on Brett Ultimus's channel, if you've ever watched the IO stuff. That one's called Dead Beats, and I play a cop. And then the other one is Sunforged. And that's on Joe Fudge's channel. And that one's relatively new.
Here
There's
we
only
are.
20 sessions.
I suppose now we step into the void.
Suppose we do.
All right. Woohoo! Here we go. Let's go find our boy Lammy.
Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Lammy can't be far.
Something has me. Wards.
Ward's in the void? This kid needs to settle down, dude.
The wards work well enough. You didn't need to kill so many birds.
Demonologists use necromancy. Maybe he thought he'd bring them back when he was done.
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm?
I'm back.
At long last.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
Honey, what the fuck are you doing? What is this? Can I destroy this or nope? Okay. Are they like distractions? We should adopt him, dude. Look, I know he's already got a dad and he's a whole ass adult. I know this. I know this. I'm just saying.
Divert your focus. The veil shields this one.
Bastard.
My wife. Oh. Well. You know, sometimes you just gotta take what the Lord gives you. You know? You get it. You get it. God gives you cheese. Exactly. That's what you get it. Exactly. Why not?
Have some of this.
Yeah, dude, we could use a little baby demonologist, you know? No, we have unlimited bullets. I think the way that they make that fair is that you cannot reload your gun ahead of time. You have to either use abilities that have you reload it or reload in real time. Find Lammy. I would love to. Where the hell is this boy? Oh?
Creepy hideout. The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
Wait, he just hangs out in here? guess that makes more sense why there's so much stuff set up. He's had time to set it up. I guess that's true. If you hold aim, you just reload. A hand-drawn map of the Harrows with the initials ER. 2 places have been circled, the abandoned mill and God's Acre Cemetery. The veil between the Aurelu and the Incarnate seems particularly thin in these 2 areas. A breach?
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased.
Ghostly apparitions can be controlled or at least shepherded with a variety of known rituals. These must be performed with great care, lest control be ceded to potentially catastrophic effect. If the words of power differ from 0.1 in intensity and appropriate protections are not carefully used, the ghost will appear, but will not bend to the demonologist's will. This is to be avoided on risk of widespread injuries, death, or worse.
This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you. Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched
It's a
experiment?
good rule.
It may be native to the void.
Lammy, what are you doing here, dude?
So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing.
Oh,
How
he's
on
so
God's
chill
earth
about
did
this.
you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
Were you stuck?
Were you stuck in here?
In the Araloo. Originally, I was searching for the source of the poisoning. I may have overestimated my talents. Still, an amazing place to be stuck in, no? Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing, too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
Why the fuck are you here, Lammy?
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
You saw his grief as an opportunity to test the effects of the lesser palingenesis.
Oh. You know the ritual too? Amazing, isn't it?
I've studied it. The actual ritual, not the mangled version you gave Caleb.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulti Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Nettersheim. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course! The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating.
Are you aware of what would happen if people learnt of your studies?
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Do you remember Deborah?
Miss Comenius. Yes, of course, I remember.
Your father tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of, danger.
Yeah. So rare I get to catch you live. Hi, Dukes. I hope you're doing well. Hi, how are you? Welcome. I'm in danger. Yeah.
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning, and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
Are you a demonologist like your father?
More or less. Less, more so. My father sees occultism through the eyeglass of his faith, but I know better. So, more so?
If you don't share your father's faith, what do you believe?
I believe in the afterlife. The proof is about us. And if the void embodies eternal despair, there must too be a place of hope. But where, I ask myself, where?
We find you up to your neck in the blackest magic, speechifying about your transcendent journey. Your life is on the line, Lammy.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye, I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them. The very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong, apart from a little theft.
You've studied demonology. Did you do it alone?
When my father forbade me to continue, I confess I disobeyed him in secret. Those big books were very boring until they were forbidden. Suddenly I could not get enough of their secret knowledge. Funny, eh? More recently, a good friend of my father showed me that I had only been scratching at the surface.
Etienne.
He taught you in secret.
On his visits, I would assist him with the research for the writing of his books. When the curse fell, he fled with thick-skinned Newsmith and left all his work behind. I hope he made it. I'd surely like to one day show him the advances I've made upon his work.
Wait. Is Etienne at the Hunters area? No way. Oh my god.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's Plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now, at first, I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
By the Araloo, do you mean the Void?
Neither name does it justice. This place is beyond words. The Araloo, Mr. McCraith, is made of the very fabric of our primordial myths. Isn't it amazing?
How can you be sure the Void has tainted the region?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Was it the same illness?
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
Confusion, paralysis. Can you tell me more?
I felt my movements slowing, my thinking too. Space seemed to thicken. But wait, what if it was not space thickening, but time slowing? In recent months, many in New Eden have spoken of similar feelings, of lost time, hours untrackable, days passing unremembered. Who knows how the Araloo disturbs the minds and bodies of women and men? Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
We're not gonna take notes, babe. Yeah, I want to do
You've
this
studied
again.
When those big... More recently,
He took...
on his visit, when the cur... I hope he made it.
No, it doesn't let me choose a different thing. Okay.
Let's go take a closer look at that ooze then.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
The Araloo is not your home, Lammy. But thank you.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mistress Duarte, but could I ask you a few questions?
What do you wish to know?
Do you still need to eat? Do you feel hunger? Sorry, it's just you're the first ghost I've met, in person, as it were.
I don't eat. Not in the way you do. I feel hunger. Again, not in the way you do.
Fascinating. And can you touch things, smell them?
Antea, we should get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
I was as earnest as he. Ah, the rank enthusiasm of youth. It's sickening, really. I don't know if the paralysis and confusion applies to me, but I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
Only one way to find out. Oh, God. I need a wee bit of help here.
Blech. Yucky.
Well, that was not pleasant. Not pleasant at all.
Destroy
Yeah.
those ghost
Youth,
wards
disgusting.
if you want me back. Something has me. Wards.
Oh,
The ward's power is gone.
there it is. Youth is disgusting.
Try to find a way across.
I'm on it.
It's so finicky. Oh, all right.
Reinforcements!
Ah! Whew. Oh, it's that. No. I'm good, thank you.
It oozes through the breach. It suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Let's see what lies on the other side. Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
The inkwell.
The ooze affects the incarnate, too. Who goes there?
What the hell?
Is that a ghost?
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone. What might you be, then?
What was...
Innocence crushed.
Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You?
Hello. I'm coming. Oh.
It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
This is what Lammy was trying to say. It's all ooze, dude. It's ooze all the way up.
The cries of the innocent have reached the ears of the Lord Almighty.
Yeah? Yeah, I don't remember the game Astral Ascent. I don't know that we ever played that. From Amity Gibbs, Providence Town, the Harrows, New Eden. Dearest parents, Reuben and I are settled here in Providence. Our home is quaint and quite lovely. You would like it, I think, though perhaps you would argue against the colors of the drapes. We attend the meeting house with rigor. The sermon Sunday last was particularly beautiful, and I am certain you would have enjoyed it. Men of piety there are yet in New England. In your last letter, you mentioned that the farm has seen some trouble. If God tests you, I am full sure that you will pass his examination. However, should you need it, Reuben will be delighted to make you a loan. We may also consider a visit should you agree to certain stipulations on your behavior and manner of speaking, particularly to Reuben, who deserves neither wheedling nor snide remarks. Your daughter, Amity.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs.
The woman, being astonished, confessed those things to be true, that she and other persons named in this preternatural discourse I had familiarity with the devil. Being asked whether she had made an express covenant with him, she answered she had not, only that as she promised to go with him when he called, which accordingly she had sundry times done.
What?
Yeah, to think at one time the
Who's
wording
that?
list didn't
Yes.
have religious
Something's
weirdness
here.
on it. Oh? This whole game is religious weirdness. Ba,
Picking up something
ba,
spectral
ba, ba.
nearby.
Ba, 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 da, 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 da,
Look
da,
up.
da.
The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Was the Gibbs' house targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
Gibbs, I thank you for your note. God himself knows times are hard. That you could not honor our last order of grain was understandable. We find ourselves in a similar position, and upon the deaths of our last cattle must cancel our next order. Please find enclosed the balance of our account, which we shall consider closed, at least until better times are come again. God save us all from this curse. Richard Mellons.
The Gibbs' land was barren. They were struggling for money.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read
Abra.
it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well,
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
They were determined to do for her. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
Up.
Did we miss a few?
Oh, goodness. Oops. Really?
Something's nearby.
Where is it? Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
Something's concealed.
This music is so unsettling. All right.
You're within gun range, Red.
Take him under threat.
Ah!
Why do I get the feeling that we're sitting ducks?
Okay. Let's have a resty poo, shall we? Ba, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ra, da, 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 da. Sure. Sure, why not? Yeah. Other brooches. Ooh, that's really good. Sure. Why not? Just upgrade everything we can. Okay. And let's spendy poo. I need to start trying to parry more. Let's do a little rest. See if it gives us another story thing because I keep not resting. And last time I rested, we got a cutscene that I was supposed to have a long time ago. Nope, we're all good. Hey, babe, I love you. I love you. You're like the best. I love you. My ghost wife. Okay, great. Let's go.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Oh. Ooh, I missed this. Wall repair, tithes, ale and bread, candles, carpenter, wood, sundries. Tithes and taxes, tithes and taxes. 275. 120.
Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Why? Why do we need this? Why do we need this? Shortcuts, but we literally, it's around the Okay. Shortcuts.
What a sight to behold.
Wasn't I always?
True.
Change tack.
Oh my god. Tight quarters, dude. Okay. Oh. Hello?
Another shadow.
What do they want? Bread. Something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite. Perhaps a reward's here to counter the curse.
Well now, I'm honored.
There you are.
Here I am. Something has me.
Wards.
Another ward?
This one looks intact.
Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body. Off we go then.
Oh, goodness.
Expected no less from you, Mrs. Gibbs. Not strong enough.
Look to me.
Yeah, I'm trying, babe. Ah! I forgot that my decoction does like an area of effect now. Oh.
Throwing a tantrum, are we?
Someone didn't want to stay dead.
Whew. Haskell and his town flock are here fled from their homes. We have room for all in the harrows. There's a mold on the wall near the front door. I shall scrape it off. The mold has turned sickly black and oozes between the boards. The crops, such as they were, have failed. The governor and his band of weak-hearted souls have brought the curse with them. May the Lord deliver us. This black stuff is everywhere. Folks sicken, hard of breathing, and bleeding from every orifice you'd care to mention, and some you would not. The devil spits, and we are flooded with it. I'm minded of 7 years ago when plague last hit. I prayed to God to grant me, Clemency Gibbs, and my loyal and moderately capable husband Antipas the wisdom to once again out the witch. God will not help us because our governor uses magic. His boy, what's his name, the idiot, put pagan totems by the house. I tore it down. Antipas said he saw Haskell throw something into the well, and then the earth shook. What are the Haskells up to?
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden Town with the governor.
That's not what the woman they accused was saying.
Well, the Gibbs are not at home to rational explanations.
The greedy shall fall, and their certitudes be smote when the final judgment comes.
I don't know what that was, but... Oh, I see.
That's unfit for us to cross.
Okay. What about this? Hell yeah, babe.
See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream. bastard! A wee Highland kiss for you.
Over there.
Wait a second. Sorry, I'm checking something. Hold me like a grudge. God. Okay. I had a bunch of notifications from the school.
Elusive little buggers.
And I was like, I know there's a thing happening Wednesday, right? It is on Wednesday, right? And then I started to panic, so I just
Cannon powder.
just double checked. Sensuous whatever. That's my favorite game. I love it.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Oh my god. This upgrade. That must be it, right? She is suddenly hitting so much harder. I think it's gotta be whatever thing it is that I upgraded for her. Yes. Make my boy strong. Plus 10 health points. Let's go, 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 go. I can't do it. Yucky, yucky. Well, let me kill her.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
Find a way around then.
Oh, but, Hold on, everybody.
This is how I kill her fear. This is how I die.
Oh, faster and faster, I can't do it on my own.
Red, come look.
Oh, is it up there? She's standing in front of it.
Didn't work. Can't get a clear shot with that thing in the way.
So, would your bane powder work on the shadow things?
There is no angle for a shot.
Oh, give up without trying. Good plan.
Bane powder. Bane powder. Huh? She slurped away, though. Am I a goob? Chad, am I a goober? What am I doing wrong here? She said maybe your Bane powder could work, but I don't think we use Bane powder on anything. She said not to go through there. I assume she means that. Yeah, I don't see anything, any place for me to do a ritual. Apparently I'm not supposed to go through this. Can't you shoot it from the other side? I was trying to, but the further back that I go, I kind of get further away from it. Can't see it from here. I can't see it from here. Like, I just get really far away from it if I leave. I thought maybe I was supposed to, like, look through these somehow. But I don't see anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through the hole. If he dies, he dies.
Wards, think you can fend for yourself?
Those echoes we're hearing were the shadows speaking.
Why is
They
it?
always
what?
appear near the ooze.
So it was fine for me to go
But
through
which
there.
came first?
Great, cool. I'm glad that didn't matter.
The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
To deliver you from the way of evil, your captives are unleashed upon you.
Okay. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too, is that she meant something different than the obvious thing.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Yet in your cowardice and in your pride, you brought yourself into lay the blame.
Guilty.
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Well, at the very least, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source.
Someone said the guy's voice in the background is just Patrick Star from SpongeBob. Oops.
Shall we?
Here's the thing though, hold on. Can I go back? Here's the thing that I wasn't able to get rid of. She said there's a thing in here for Antea to break, but she couldn't break
Something
it
has
because
me.
there was a ward.
Wards.
Oh, it's up there.
No more wards.
Thank you. I love doing that.
I can't unhear it now. Same. That's why I said it out loud. Baba. I have 3 dowsers. So whatever the dowsers are protecting, I should be able to get now. I'm glad I went back. Excuse me, hi everybody. Hello. Don't worry, we're good. It's fine. Antea, I think, is from Cuba. She implied that her family lives there, and that she knows like folklore and about like different cryptids from Cuba. So, maybe?
Innocent, guilty, the guilty, innocent.
Oh, I see it. I see it. There it is. Give it to me.
Careful. A dark will is upon that thing.
Don't worry, babe. I got this shit covered. Cleanse a cursed object. Yum. 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 Sprinkle, sprinkle.
Unclean spirit, be gone.
What's in here? Something delicious. Death's head. Third punch attacks reduce manifestation cooldown by 5 seconds. Ooh, that's really good. I use Outburst a lot, though. I'm just going to keep using that for now. Okay, nice. I'm so glad we went back to do that so that I could get the item. I love when he's walking through and he's like, ugh. His hands.
This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off.
Damn.
Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow.
Lamington? Lamington on a plate? She's locked. Or she said, fuck you, actually. Oh, she's over there.
Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Now join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
Okay. Oh. I've only watched for 20 minutes, but I already love
This is
Antea.
God's
She's
land.
great.
How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise.
She was a teacher.
New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
Oh. Oh my god.
Great! More fun.
This isn't over yet.
Get back up!
god, she does so much damage to
You're on
him.
your own here, Red. Away with you! Those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Or Bacche liquefy. This is something else. The ooze reacted to our presence. The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here. Something's toying with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze made them. We should search this place more thoroughly.
What? I can't sleep yet? Fine.
This is it. This is the source. How do we get to it?
You have turned your back from love.
There we go.
Name and must lead it.
Shelter, if you need a fire to warm you up.
Ooze. It just makes me think of, because I've now watched the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie so many times because I actually really love it. It just reminds me of the scene where they're like, we prefer to call it ooze.
Something tells me this is the condemned well. Do you think you could get that bucket down?
We have, okay. In 15 minutes, I need you guys to scream at the top of the hour. Do I think I could get a bucket down? Wait, which bucket? Wait, where are you looking, my love? Oh!
Whatever you have sown, you shall reap. Alone, forlorn, misunderstood, so you shall remain.
An echo from the past drifts by. A ghost left a fragment of their past here.
The devil still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stolen.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
How dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
Then do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
They threatened his son. Urim and Thummim, tools of divination and cleromancy thought to reveal the will of God.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. Why now?
He's afraid. The Earth took the Gibbs house. Perhaps he thought he was a target too. The Gibbs had a hand in rigging the witch trial, but he was the one who sealed it.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob.
All deserted you, none support.
Feather.
Oh, this can't be good.
Go for it. Ooh. Ready to fight a slime creature, chat? Let's go!
Who are you?
Confess! Let them speak.
If we speak, shall you listen?
Impudence! Provocation! Read the charges!
Let rule in the faith. You have blood on your hands and weakness in your heart. Guilty!
Sworn to vanquish evil. You conspired with witches.
Sworn to banish all ghosts. Instead, you embrace one.
The charges. Cowardice, oath-breaking, deception. The verdict. Guilty. The sentence. Pain hereafter.
Okay, well, you don't need to fuck with my boy like that.
I only seek the truth.
Truth is a poison. Most believe they want.
This.
Will end you.
Bloody hell. Is that me?
Oh my god.
Let me end this. Hell's balls.
Okay.
What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
Wasn't expecting to fight myself today. Your strikes are not helping. Let hell's balls.
Oh. My bad. Oh, shit.
You fraud, you cold-hearted deceiver. Rise for the verdict. Alive, you banished parasite ghosts. Yet dead, you dare linger. Have you no shame? You indulge yourself. I sentence you to anger, to regret, and hence to oblivion.
I never wanted this. I hate the very thing I've become. Your strikes do nothing.
Oh yeah, babe? They do nothing, huh?
Nobody deserves to feel like an outsider. This thing is mine.
Yeah, I would love to let you have it, Antea, but you're out of juice, dude. Oh my god.
I'll take care of this thing. You won't do that again.
Time for my solo.
There we go. Sorry, babe.
Banishers are guilty of poisoning the body politic. You portray yourselves as saviors sent to deliver us. But with your dark arts, the evil only worsens. Your witches and witches must die.
And Taya died to help New Eden. And still we fight this curse.
What more do you want from us?
The shadow's got
No!
its strength back.
Don't let the ooze get back to its shadow.
Okay.
Let me.
No.
We have passed judgment. The guilty are known. Now justice is ours.
Is that the pen that he made the order with to have her executed? Pew! It just vanishes, dude. All right. The quill Governor Haskell used to sign Deborah's death. Yeah, dude.
Enough. Can we please get out of here?
I would love to.
That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced. But all I feel is beaten.
Feel powerless. I were always one move behind. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Ignorance caused this. A raging epidemic drove them out of their minds. Unable to look within, they pointed the finger.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
I just bought a sandwich and it's full of mayo. There has to be balance. There always has to be balance. When I was a kid, I hated mayonnaise. The first time that I ate mayo and didn't hate it was when my brother started buying Vegenaise, just like vegan mayo. And I was like, oh, this is so much better. And I'm fine with mayo now, but I still...
I feel a draft.
If I live somewhere
the
with
invisible.
Vegenaise, I still buy it. Oh, I thought that was a person. Oh my god.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher. Shall we?
Ho ho. Thank you. Thank you for the screams. One sec. Oh. I was like, why is chat going, ah? And then I remembered that I asked you to go, ah. So thank you for that. Appreciate it. Oh, okay. Sure. Bink. Bink bonk.
That down there, it was... I was tense. I was impatient.
Me too. That infamy really got to us.
Years of anger coursed through me. Yet now I can't even remember why.
Me neither. This is what an infamy does. It's over now. We're here.
I said something to hurt you. I'm sorry.
I forgive you. And I hope that you forgive me too.
I love them. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah. What are these new outfits? Hold. What is this? Oh, my goodness. Okay. This is like our best outfit. Oh, ho, ho. This is a good outfit. I love it. All right. Gang, BRB. I'm going to go make myself a snack and run ads and things. So when we come back, we'll start fucking people up. Be like, what the hell, guys? What's going on here? Actually, I'll just do this. I know this is like Not as professional of an ad break screen, but I kind of like. You know what? I like the slapdick. What can I say? All right, I'll be back in a minute. Hello. Was that an extremely long break or what? I decided on just making myself a late lunch instead, which took a little bit longer. Instant mashed potatoes and some of these vegan sausages that I still haven't tried. So we're going to try it right now. Hi, Nick. Nick was my Helldiver buddy yesterday. All right, let's see how these are. Yeah, dude. Wait a minute. I think I prefer these. I think I prefer these because there's no like, there's sort of like a greasy, fatty element to sausages. I have nothing against grease and fat, but like, there's sort of that element to sausages, you know, and it doesn't exist with these, but it's the same flavor. Okay. All right. The hold on. I can't remember the name of them. It's one of the major brands. Linda McCartney. Just the basic ones. A lot of people said the caramelized onion ones are really good, but I could only find the basic ones. But they're really good. They're really good. I'm a big fan. Do we get pictures? They don't look particularly like... Mine has mashed potato all over it, but... They don't look like anything special. Pee good, dude? Okay. It does. It looks like a sausage, yeah. Not particularly exciting. I like this outfit. Yeah, dude. I did get another gear item, yeah. It was a new wristband. Damn. And it's good. Defeating an enemy with punch attacks reduces the next damage taken by 90%. Oh, I have to sit. I have to sit again.
There is nothing that keeps wicked men at any one moment out of hell but the mere pleasure.
I thought that was a stock image, not the game. That's really funny. Nope. This is me and my ghost wife, and we're very in love. And I'm sure it'll be totally fine when she has to pass on and not be with me anymore. I'm sure I'll be fine. I get why people choose to kill a bunch of people so that they can bring her back to life. She's pretty great. Okay, well, let's go. Is Lammy up here?
Thing above all else, my friends, is true. The wicked are at odds with themselves.
Oh, good. His latest sermon. We haven't missed it.
Wait, there's a door now? Okay. Was there always a door? Do they just build really quickly? I'm gonna sit next to Lammy,
The Lord's
my new
promise
son.
of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
Hello, my child.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet in
We're
His
gonna
name,
start some shit
they
right
serve
now.
themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
We're slow clapping him.
Mr. McCraith, my friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now, the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What? Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people here.
Yeah, just one more thing, though.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banishers speak.
Yeah, Hepzibah!
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
What was her name? Goody.
There's a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? Now, I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her. And it tells a very different tale.
Get him. Get him.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
It tells the story of a woman, a teacher, living peaceably among friends, until there came a plague. In fear, the good people went to their governor. The devil walks among us, they said, and you must save us, or we will find someone who will. This governor knew he could not save them, but he could give them a witch. She would confess, or she would be judged.
Deborah Comenius was a witch, Mr. McCraith. She was the devil's tool, and worse, much worse.
The picture of yourself that you hold in your mind is that of a great occultist.
To repel the devil, the wise and fearless man must learn the Black Spy's tricks.
Have you ever wondered what lies beyond the veil, past the hem, beyond the invisible? Have you ever heard of the Araloo?
What gibberish is this?
No? Your good friend Etienne Roulet did not. It seems they knew worthy of his secrets. Never mind. Do you then consider yourself a true demonologist?
In order that a war be just, 3 things are necessary. Firstly, the authority of the sovereign. Secondly, a just cause. Thirdly, a rightful intention.
Aye, the Summa Theologiae of St. Thomas Aquinas, a classic quote from which you have conveniently omitted an important detail. To wit, a just cause is required, namely that those who are attacked should be attacked because they deserve it on account of some fault. The trial was not fair. You had no proof, and you knew it.
Credible witnesses gave believable testimony, sir.
Witnesses like Gibbs, who pressured you into a guilty verdict to avoid being suspected of witchcraft yourself.
There was pressure, I'll not deny it. But I did what I did to protect the colony. It was a difficult time.
You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light. This is my mandate, my duty.
What do you really want, Governor?
I wish only to serve. I am the trusted servant of the good people of New Eden. Without me, they're lost.
Everybody's gonna turn on him during this conversation.
Yes. Maybe I do need them. Very human of me. But these people undoubtedly need me, Mr. McCraith. And there is no one else.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired.
Of what?
I've done my job, fulfilled my contract, I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more. No thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it? Belladonna, hemlock, foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken. Secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
No! How come? Why do they either have to live and still get to be in charge? Or die? Why is there no jail? Why can't we be like, you fucked up. You cannot lead these people anymore. This was my issue with Thick Skin. Why did I have to fucking murder Thick Skin to get her out of there? Jesus. All right. Well, you can't stay in charge, dude. I'm sorry.
You had the power to stop the madness, but instead you chose to let it run all the way to its barbaric conclusion.
I hope Lammy doesn't hate us. He might,
You
though.
brought the curse down on New Eden. Then you called we Banishers in to fix your mistake. You boast of your knowledge of demons and spirits, but in truth, you master nothing. You're a peacock. All show and no meat.
I know. Lammy's here. Can we be like, everybody leave?
I'm not here today to bring justice. But this man, your governor, brought death to your doors. He deserves blaming. And shame on me if I don't do it. Hell's bells!
So my wife can see.
Friends, have I ever not served the interests of our community? Have I not protected you? Have I not loved you?
Don't show us Lammy. I'm gonna be so upset.
Oh, Mara. Oh, Gonjo.
Death to the dead.
Deborah!
This is unfair.
Is the evil gone for good?
Far from it.
Then, who will protect us?
I will. While Mr. McCraith fights the curse of New Eden, I will protect the people of the Harrows.
Hell yeah.
At least, I'll try.
Let's go, Lammy.
Now let's all return to our homes and pray for forgiveness and the strength to bear the consequences of our actions.
I'm sorry I had to do that in front of you, dude. I had no control. Oh my god, Lammy! That is your dad!
Your fee. One of the many debts my father left me.
Immediately loots body.
You'd best put your own debts first, young Master Haskell.
Don't I know it?
Are we not gonna help him, like, bury this body, or... Okay. That seems the least we could do.
I hate this place. Rest up, then please, let's get out of here.
But our new son...
You're angry. Can tell.
Of course you can. Aren't you angry?
I'm more disgusted. This region is doomed. I know it in my bones.
There's no shortage of suffering around here.
Haskell saw to that when he ordered Deborah's execution. I know that we're together, and it makes us strong, but I'm still wary.
Don't lose yourself. You've done far more than I could ever have asked.
I'll do what it takes, and gladly. You need not ask it.
The closer we get to my body, to the truth about what happened here, the stronger I feel. My senses rise. It's as if I can taste the silence, smell the scent of wood smoke, feel the warmth of your body, feel Deborah's wrath. I feel it as if it were a part of me. I understand her anger. I feel her rage and can't help but relate to it. But that anger of mine, that fear, I thought when I left home, I'd left them behind.
Past is the past. You still get to choose your future.
Why would I say that to my ghost
wounds
wife?
Can ache. Seems normal.
It's more than that. My past casts a growing shadow upon my heart. So much so that the sister I thought was gone for good seems to be winding her way back to me.
Your sister. Ayomide, wasn't it?
No. As a child, before I left Cuba, I had a friend. I chose to call her my sister. That night, the night I died, I dreamed of her. I dreamed of Calendre.
Did you go looking for her? Was she near him? It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
It's so far beyond the realm of possibility you wouldn't believe it. No, she wasn't there. But I heard her voice. I'd swear on it. How could that be?
The nightmare, perhaps?
I don't think so. The nightmare felt close. This felt like it came from further away. As if from a different realm of being altogether.
What did you hear her say?
I don't know. I don't remember. I think she said we were family. Never to be divided.
She's after my job. She can't have it. I'm your family now. Nothing's tearing us apart.
Death has already torn us apart.
I hate this is where we are. I hate that I'll have to say goodbye. But for now, I'll do everything in my power to catch you.
This is how we win. Thank you for being the kindest soul I've ever met.
Thank you for being the bravest.
Cries. Ensnare. Ooh, oh my goodness. Antea can alter the veil's fabric around a target and restrain it. Oh my god, that's so nice. Efficient against creeping ivy. Red can destroy the lesser specters hidden inside its buds. Ah! Amazing. Ooh, I like that.
Yes, new ability, yes.
For years, Kate Newsmith believed she did not measure up to her sister. Now she knows that in her kindness, she is at least her sister's equal.
Didn't we already see this one?
Thick skin
We already
has
saw
paid
this.
for her sins. But what of her sister? What will Kate do now? Her people look to her for their future, their protection, their survival.
Huh. Welp. Why can't I fast travel? Ugh, fine. Why is there a burble here?
Ceridian?
What do you mean, Ceridian?
Ceridian, what's wrong? I don't think she can hear us. We need to go back to the swamps.
You understand that? But it's a bird.
It's Ceridian, by way of the invisible, speaking through the crow.
Pity it doesn't work both ways. Imagine having a conversation with someone far away.
Gang? Gang? What? What the fuck happened? And it won't it won't let me fast travel. Where the fuck are we?
Can you feel it? I have goosebumps.
The veil is tearing at the seam.
Oh, it just like took us straight here.
If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves,
God.
you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
Why would they do that? Antea may ensnare the core of ivy. This will force the wisps hidden inside its buds to reveal themselves. Red may destroy all of the wisps.
Thanks for the gardening tip.
We can get to that ivy from the other side. The wards have weakened.
Ceridian's power wanes.
Why not? Okay. This game does not have co-op, no.
Nobody's home. I can feel it.
Oh there! Where could they be?
My God, there's crows everywhere. Oh my God. Where's the other one? Oh my God. Ah! Okay. I see. So you have to find the, like, blue node. And then the red nodes are what red shoots.
Sharpshooter.
Years of practice.
Okay, cool. Oh, faster and faster, I can't do this on my own. Da, 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 da. Hold me like a grudge. Da, 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 da. Hold me like a grudge. Yeah, yeah.
If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
Wait, oh my goodness. Okay, that wasn't enough, I guess. And, oh, dang. I wanted to slippy under. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Ah! No! Okay. I hate timed shit with my whole ass. How the fuck?
If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
I admit, I'm doing the target practice.
Like you need it.
I'm not red. Ooh, yeah. Stwanger.
Crows. They flock to that great tree up there.
The Banishers are here.
Already? How unfortunate.
You called us.
Did I? I thought I had more time. In the end, it runs out for all of us. As I depart this old carcass, I leave no burning heart behind. Go or stay. To prevail, you must first set your heart at peace. When at last you face the nightmare, you must both be clear on what you want. You must.
What do you mean?
It is not for me to give you answers, only to prepare you for what awaits. Then we can all go to sleep. Seeker doesn't hate you, Rory. She's just not used to being trusted. Protect her. For me.
The wards are down, dude. The wards are down, dude. Nice shoes, though. Oh, it's this guy.
You're too late, old mosshead, as ever.
Ceridian's so sick. Like, all the characters are so cool.
Who are you? Time for peace. I forgive you, old man.
All right. Old Saul.
Soldiers, bring me her head!
Piss off!
Is mine!
Over my dead body, Mussed!
I will handle this!
Oh my god. When did you get here?
Take armed soldiers in charge! The enemy resists! Flank them! Is on my spot!
Ah! What? No.
The enemy resists. Flank them!
Why is the camera angle like this?
Call on me.
Oh. Oh, there we go.
Old Mosshead is no more. He'll never drink from your skull now, will he? Another ancient promise broken. But what about me? How do I live now? You're all I ever had, and all I'll ever have. Can I set the world on fire now? I just want to see it burn. A pity. Farewell, then. She took me in when no one else wanted me. She taught me to stand up straight.
Leave her be. For now.
Let's break all our stuff! Yeah! Oh, webs, right. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. All the characters are so cool in this game.
I am tired of all this death.
Want to talk about it?
I will do.
Oh my god, where's my shelter? Oh right, I opened up a little hole over here.
What will become of Seeker now?
She'll try to make sense of her pain. Or perhaps she'll sit with it a while.
If she has regrets, she must tame them.
Grief knows no rulebook.
I remember Aoife's wake. Friends and neighbours came from miles around. We stood and watched over for a day and a night. There was food and drink, song and dance. We honoured and rejoiced in the life she'd led, short as it was. I did not have a wake when my father died. Nor my mother, nor Blair or Anik. But we were running from our enemies and barely had time to bury them. It was as if their deaths hadn't happened. What if your family can never properly say goodbye? Never see your grave?
Mourning customs are social rituals. My family knows how I feel about these things. We know better. As long as my body is free of the nightmare, that is all that matters. I'll be all right.
Aye. You'll be all right. What about me? What about me when you are truly gone? Who am I without you? I never wanted to know. When I woke in that cave, I felt like I'd lost everything. I feel like I lost everything.
I'm still here.
For now. And I'm so afraid when you won't be anymore.
I'm afraid too. Afraid to leave you behind. Afraid to journey on.
I had such plans. We'd live such wonders together. Just... I wanted more time.
So did I. But we are together now. One last great adventure.
Aye. That's something. I miss the warmth of your skin. So much.
And I yours.
But are we sure about what we're doing? Are you sure this is what you want?
We made an agreement. Are you having second thoughts?
I don't know. Maybe.
Ceridian's death has changed things for you.
Aye. But more so Seeker's grief. I could have you back. I long for it. It pains me.
Should we reconsider? It may not be too late to change our minds. But you must promise me, Red, whatever we decide, we stick to it. We cannot change our minds again.
I swear it, my love. This is it.
No, dude. Ascends only run.
We may be tempted, We must not succumb.
Banishers will remain.
Banishers. To the end.
Aye, Mother. To the end.
Is it worse to lose your faith in your fathers than it is to lose faith in yourself?
I feel like we're always going to be one cutscene behind now.
Those in the Harrows who lived would be wise to look inwards.
Because I didn't rest what I was supposed to earlier in the game.
And then to pay penance. But none carry a greater burden than young Lamentation Haskell. How will he guide the faltering faithful when he has so little faith in himself?
New hunting cases. Huh. In the Harrows. And at the hunter's camp. Hoo hoo hee hee. Hee hee hoo hoo. Okay. Let's go back to the hunter's camp. Let's see if we can see Kate, because we still haven't since we murdered her sister. Can we rest an extra time? I've tried. So I've tried like taking extra rests to see if the cutscenes would happen, and they don't. So, which is unfortunate. Ah. Take a deep breath through the nose. Kate. Oh. I can go in now.
Banisher. I didn't expect you back.
I'm working my way back to New Edentown.
There, you're on your own.
Oh shit, okay.
What's new around here?
I have no time for gossip.
Okay.
How fare the people round here?
All seem well by Jacob Lind, who was recently returned from the wild.
What's wrong with him?
I find it hard to credit, and you may disbelieve it too, but Jacob Lind believes he is a wolf.
Okay.
Now that you're in charge, what's the plan?
We finish what we started. We find the strength to leave New Eden forever. But not yet. They still have too much fear in their hearts, and not enough hope.
The region is still dangerous. They may never find the courage they need to leave it.
Oh my god.
Do you wish to talk about what happened with the beast?
You killed my sister. I have nothing more to say to you.
Fair.
I'm sorry for your loss. Thickskin hired me to rid the forest of the beast. It was a haunting. I resolved it.
Your work presents you with ill-starred choices. I hope they weigh heavy.
They do. More than you could know.
Thank you for your honesty, Red McWraith. I believe you.
This feels... I shouldn't be asking for money.
The settlement seems to be doing well with you in charge.
We've made some gains, but we're far from ready to leave.
Did you tell them what Thickskin did?
I told them she died hunting the beast. Some are yet in their sullens, but they're better with sleep now the nightmares have stopped.
The beast is dead. The curse recedes.
Game returns slowly to the woods. Whatever you did, it worked. Still, some troubles yet vex. The bodies of the lost are buried, many without names, but we found tracks. They lead away into the woods. Some may have escaped. I need to know for sure.
If they're alive, you mean?
Yes. And if they're dead, that they won't be coming back. We need no more beasts.
A new scourge is always possible, but very unlikely without the nightmare's influence.
Probably best to confirm, eh?
Thank you. I followed the tracks as far as I could from the killing ground. I left a red flag as a marker. From there, I ventured no further.
I can't.
Goodbye to you for now, Kate.
Have a good day, Kate.
Where are you? Where have you gone?
How are y'all doing in here?
Red McCraith, how very good it is to see you.
Are you well?
We make do. We're almost happy. Well, that's saying something, things being the way they are. We owe you for that. We'd like to repay you. If you can bring the iron, we'll craft you something fine. And glad to do it. I heard Fort Jericho used to have a blacksmith. Perhaps you'll find some there?
Let's trade, Mrs. Eden.
All right, let's.
Have anything? No.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eden.
Thank you for your interest, Mr.
Can other
McCraith.
people see/hear the ghost? Ghosts are able to make themselves manifest if they want to. So typically, Antea doesn't want anybody else to see her. So
good day to you.
Bit late for that.
I'll take my leave.
Farewell, Banisher.
I really like their story in the end.
Back again, Mr. McCraith. What can I do for you this time?
I like that they're not smooching.
Goodbye for now.
There wouldn't have been anything wrong with them smooching,
Goodbye to you
but
too,
like,
Mr. McCraith.
I don't know. I like that they really were just very good friends. And he wanted to help her because he saw that she was being abused by her husband. And now they're just pretending, and that's it.
Yes, Banisher. And what may I do for you?
Nothing, please.
I'll bid you good day.
What can I do for you?
I'll bid
You can
you the
say
same.
goodbye. Got it. Oh,
Back again, Mr.
I'm so sorry. I just talked to you.
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss nothing. No! No!
Goodbye for now.
Get me out of here, dude. Oh, it's all empty in here now. Sorry.
Does the day find you well, Madam Doctor?
As well as it can, Mr. McWraith. And I have a banisher to thank for it.
You're welcome. Let's not make a habit of it.
My word before God on it.
I should go.
I'll wish you luck.
What the hell is this?
Squire Paris's store. There's a strong spectral presence.
Shall we?
Oh, it's a haunting. Ooh, it's a haunting. Investigate the house. Don't mind if I do. Oh there. Hi, Jane.
We're closed.
Jane,
Banisher?
where's the older gentleman I met before?
He died. I was out hunting, and when I came back, his spirit had gone. It was wrong to leave him to die alone.
His ghost now haunts you. But you know that, right?
Leave his spirit alone, Banisher.
It's no small thing to be haunted.
It's no small thing to be dead. The Squire has always protected me. That's more than I can say for most people. Now I'll do the same for him.
Dear Jane, too kind.
Squire Paris, sorry to see you this way.
Not as sorry as I am.
I'm a banisher, you know. I could help you, both of you. That's what I do.
I don't know. This is new to me. Jane stands by me, though I'm dead. Oh, remarkable woman.
You've only ever stood by me. Now, Banisher, we have work to do, as I'm sure do you, elsewhere.
Oh. After numerous assiduous examinations, I cannot conceal the unfortunate truth. Your health fades inexorably. I fear your days of bold mercantile expedition are over. Work less, work lighter. Knowing your tenacity, I must insist for your own good. Adjourn all voyages, and if you must travel, preserve yourself. Do not travel far without resting. Never travel alone. If you follow my advice, your chest pain and short breath may find remission. If you do not, you risk a quick aggravation, especially if vexed by life's annoyances. Time to put your feet up, my dear friend. You've earned it. Your dear friend, Virtue.
You there? A word, if I may. We must talk.
I think he means you.
Wonderful. Go on, then.
Another ghost. I'm guessing from your rigging that, like Mr. McWraith here, you're a banisher.
Antea Duarte. Yes, I'm a banisher. Red can see you, by the way.
He can? Oh, interesting. Being dead, it seems, comes with a whole new set of rules, and I do not wish to learn them. As I'm sure you're aware, someone, somewhere, has made a mistake. Several mistakes, in fact.
Oh, aye?
Yes. I'm not supposed to be dead, and even if I were, I shouldn't be here talking to you. I seem to be haunting Jane. I'd like to employ you to do whatever it is you do and send me on my way.
How did you die?
My heart gave up on me. I felt a terrible pain in my chest. My head spun, the world tilted, then it all slowly faded away to nothing. My heart gave up, and who could blame it? Poor me. I died alone. But I died with dignity. At least there's that.
Had someone been there, they likely couldn't have helped.
True. Still, some company would have been nice.
Someone in chat just said that in their playthrough, Jane was the one who died. And I'm so curious what it is we did that made him die instead of her.
Are you in love with her?
You must be joking.
Love undeclared is a common reason for a ghost to linger.
I am not a man of undeclared emotion, Mr. McCraith.
Do you have any unfinished business that could be keeping you here?
Business was my trade. Trade was my business. But I'm not here because of unsold stock. I must be here for Jane. She was my bodyguard. The contract was informal, but we obeyed it to the letter. For my part, for years I helped to track a group of mercenaries known as the Hummingbirds.
Go on.
I'd rather not. Jane's proudly Pennacook, and the story is her own. She'd tell it to you before she tells your man. She doesn't much trust white men.
I'm shocked. Keep talking.
Before we left New Eden Town, Jane had a secret. She was working on a map. I suspect she was up to something dangerous.
Unfinished business. I'd like to see that map.
If you look behind me, you'll find her quarters. Be discreet. I've betrayed her trust enough.
There was a different person alive in another town in another streamer's game that was dead in my game also. How weird. Interesting. Paris is hiding something. Check the register in the safe. Key?
Jane doesn't trust her boss.
We should poke through the squire's books.
Paris, I hear there is game to be had in the Indian summer grove near Thickskin's camp. I hear further that your Indian huntress is making good use of it. I wish to do the same. My map shows an old hunting tower that would well suit my purpose. Oblige me with passage that your native girl may leave me be, and I shall be grateful. Shepherd, if I catch sight or smell of you trespassing on my hunting grounds, I shall go to war.
She's very defensive about that particular patch of forest.
Like you with the blanket when the night is cold.
Damn. Come for me. Those not ill reacted fast, for we knew the sound of war, but we were too few. My father's face was red and scabbed, and he could not rise to face them. The hummingbirds flapped their wings and burned the tents with our elders inside. My father was among them. Most were too sick to fight. Some ran, I fought. In the end, I was forced to yield. I counted the blades of grass as they put the chains on me. I stink still of ash and gunpowder. I stink so long the stink is mine.
How do you rebuild a life after such horror?
With help. And Squire Paris seems willing.
I wonder about the epidemic. Was it a local disease or something else?
Oh, okay. Open Sincere's case. Oh, the one in here.
We're not opening that without a key.
Shouldn't be hard to find.
Hold me like a grudge. No one cares that I just shot a gun in there.
You probably would. There. The Squire's archives.
Oh. Acquired bushels of corn from the Pennacook. Bushels corn in New Eden. Blankets from F. Beauverger. Sold 210 blankets to the Pennacooks.
Paris had traded with the Pennacook, Jane's people.
He knew she had nowhere else to go.
Did he wish to help, or did he wish to profit?
By order of the Right Worshipful Mayor Fiddle Marbury, it is hereby certified that the Indian slave named Jane, having ability sufficient to provide for herself, should be indentured to Squire Sincere Paris for 7 years until she become a free subject. We've granted this certificate this 12th day of December in the year of our Lord 1690.
Squire Paris bought Jane's freedom, then hired her as his bodyguard.
That was generous of him. This contract is the ghost tie. Right. We should talk to the squire.
I hope you bring good news.
You traded with the Pennacook, Jane's people.
As I traded with many of the tribes. How do you think I met Jane?
Does she know you traded with her people?
She does not, and I like it that way. Best not to wake the sleeping dog. Soon I shall be gone, and all this shall be history, unwritten and forgotten.
You took her into your employ. Why?
Jane was to be sold, sent overseas as a slave. It pulled my heart. I could not allow it. So I bought her at auction and gave her her freedom. The irresistible river of commerce could, I thought, flow on without her.
Hummingbird mercenaries massacred Jane's people. She likely seeks revenge.
Ah, right.
Right.
You don't seem surprised.
Why do you think we came to a backwater like New Eden? She knew the hummingbirds had been here.
I wonder if it's this that's keeping you here.
Yes, of course. It must be. Right. That's sad. Can I go now?
Jane wants revenge on the mercenaries who killed her people. Maybe that's why you're still here. Give us something to work with, Paris.
Jane had a cache of weapons in the wood. The fiery grove, as she described it. I presume it to mean that the trees there are autumn red.
Arms in the woods, red-leaf trees. Noted.
Is that helpful?
We'll take our leave, Squire Paris.
I'll set up shop by my graveside. You'll find me there.
Set up shop?
Let's find this fiery grove.
This guy is giving KG TTRPG NPC energy. I agree. Find Jane's hunting tower. Oh, it's up here. Okay. And what is this?
She means to kill the hummingbirds.
Hell of a mission for one person alone.
Sincere's attitude is definitely strange, and not only for his constant whining.
Isn't this Jacob's house? Jacob thinks he's a wolf now? Where is he? Jacob! Oh. Hi, honey.
Jacob, you alright? You look unwell.
I am unwell. They're back, sir. The dark thoughts are back. I fear I'll do it again.
Slow down, lad. What dark thoughts?
See, we went a-searching for them who died in Thickskin's march. We went to fetch their corpses. And they were gone. All dead, all eaten.
Yeah, probably wolves, dude.
They were attacked in the woods. Wolves did this.
What if I ate them? What if I was one of them wolves? I've a brute in me. An animal. I'm a werewolf. I need a cure.
Oh, Jacob.
A werewolf, is it? Where'd you get that idea?
Found it in a dead man's book. There where the landslide was. But there's a cure. A plant. I remember 'em. Used to grow in the valleys round here. They all wilted when Ben died. Where Ben died. I can't remember the name of 'em, but I knew 'em from the drawing. Long purple things. There's my cure. It's in a book, so it must be true.
All right, Jacob. Settle down. I'll see what I can do.
Why would you want to cure that? He murdered his best friend / lover and ate him. And now the trauma of that is convincing him that maybe when he sees other people that have obviously been eaten, he's now believing that maybe somehow he is responsible. So yeah, he wants to cure that. he's convinced himself this is the cure.
Stay put.
I try, Mr. McCraith. I try.
Oh,
Poor lad.
honey.
What a mess.
He asks you for help because he trusts you.
Are werewolves even real?
I've heard rumors. Who knows what's real?
Okay, well, let's go to our little house and do our little fast travel. Just embrace being a cool werewolf. Yeah. Come on, Jacob. Don't you want to be cool? Cool guys love werewolves. Oh no, I never activated that shelter. Is this the Harrows? Oh shit. Well, okay. Here. That's where I want to go. Okay. Nyerm. Okay. Oh, no? Okay. Oh, this is the book. The devil, to gain credit with men, that he may turn them from God, counterfeits the admirable deeds of our Lord Creator. This is an illusion, and for it to work, he depends on the credulity of the weak-minded. Thus, the ungodly, claiming the talent to transform into a creature half human, half wolf, are under the illusory effects of the devil. They attribute their misdeeds to the animal impulse that they cannot control, consumed by the power of the devil over their souls, which would change them. A decoction of aconitum could poison the beast within and soothe their tortured souls. This is false. They use these devil-given ointments to reinforce their illusion, keeping them bound and blind and imprisoned by an unholy lie. The devil falsely claims the power to change the essence of things, when this power belongs only to God, and Christian faithful must not be diverted by these ungodly beliefs.
The book says to decoct the conitum. It also says werewolves are nonsense.
Aconitum is toxic. Perhaps we could find something that looks like it. Jacob will believe himself cured, and we don't have to poison him to death.
That was my thought. Find Kate's marker flag. Oh, there's so many question marks over here. So much still to do. This way. Oh, right. She was like, we need to find the key. I remember this now. What's that? Key. Cool outfit, cool outfit. I'm gonna keep this one on, but that one's very cool. Okay. This is same guys that made Vampire. If you played Vampire. I really enjoyed Vampire, but you know, it was a little scuffed.
Bye, Nick.
Why?
Standing by.
I know you mean well. I know you mean well.
The marker Kate mentioned.
Let's find these missing settlers then. I mean, obviously they're dead, but let's find them anyway.
In here? Okay.
Look to me. This isn't over yet.
Oh my god.
Hogging all the fun.
Okay. I really wanted to use her new ability and, you know. It only, like, kind of worked. What is that in there? There's glowy blue shit in that cave, wife.
Someone sickened. Maybe all of them.
If so, at least one recovered. Or died somewhere else.
To anyone who survived the attack, danger surrounds us. Injured by the beasts, our companion sickened and died. We buried him. I hereby stand testament to his bravery. Without his sacrifice, I too would be dead. Blessed be his soul. May he forgive us, for though he asked us to bury his axe with him, we kept it as our only weapon. We shall strike out on foot for the coast, which lies southeast. Etienne tells me... Etienne! Etienne tells me we leave in minutes. Pray for our souls, you who finds this, for I doubt we shall survive this journey.
Three of them found a way out. One succumbed to his injuries. They went southeast, hoping to reach the sea.
Etienne, the Haskell's demonologist friend.
Yes!
Could be. Could very well be. We better hurry.
Bro. Track the survivors. They came to the mill? No fucking way. Oh, goodness. Okay. Etienne?
See that corpse? I could use a ritual.
Let's go. Yum, 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 yum.
Flesh, I summon you.
More heavy charge attack.
They never learn, do they? Pay attention. Eyes peeled. I have another in sight.
Stay put.
Not strong enough.
Follow my voice.
Away with you.
Well, I'm a good enough cragsman, but I don't think I can climb this.
There's no jump to be had. Not that I can see.
And I guess I'm taking the long way round.
Okay. Okay. What? Oh. I'm getting further away from it. Oopsies. Yeah, I think the I really didn't like the combat until I played it a bit more. But at first, I really did not like it.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
I like it now because there's more. The game gives you, like, as you upgrade and stuff, you have more reasons to, like, swap between characters and benefits between swapping, and everything becomes a bit more fluid, you know? Oh, here we go. I was like, where? Where's the fire? Okay. Oh my gosh, there's so many side quests and they're all so fun. Like, this is exactly what I would want out of a game this big, right? Is to be attached enough to what's going on and interested enough that I know that there will be, like, an emotional benefit.
I'm right here, you know.
To doing all of them.
Try this on for size.
They do. Everything that you do feels so relevant to what's going on. And I think one of the ways that they were able to do that is by establishing early on, like, yeah, probably, you know, everything is trickling down from this one haunting, this one, like, horrible event that happened. And so with that in mind, I feel like as developers, they were like, okay, so that means that any side quest that we make, like why is it there? Right? Like, what's the purpose?
Great! More fun.
This isn't over yet. Watch out. Spectre possession.
There's more of them.
Oh, okay.
Over here. Campfire.
Where's Etienne?
Beware. Wards.
Traps, not yet sprung.
Either they caught game and reset the traps, or they caught nothing. I'm betting on nothing.
I'm ready to shoot the infested roots, after you bruise the heart.
To them that read this, we make for the mill. Creatures lurk in the shadows. Our progress is slow, for we are weak with hunger. Fear never leaves my heart. There is no day or night, but a never-ending dusk of growling nightmares. I suggested we turn back for Thickskin's camp, but the Frenchman would not hear it. Etienne. The sea, he believes, is our only hope. The beach, he means, and the old mill near it, he will not be swayed. A strange man, this Etienne Roulet, a traveler in passing, a visitor to Governor Haskell when the curse fell. He is not one of us. I refuse him the axe. He looks on me coldly. I may leave him if I can. I leave this message here in hope that should I die in the woods, someone will know that at this moment, in this place, I was alive.
Our friend the demonologist really wanted out of New Eden.
After the mess in the Harrows, who could blame him?
Let's stay on track. We make for the beach by way of the mills. An amulet. Etienne's?
It's dented.
Oops. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, my God. Okay. No. Oh, it didn't work. Oh my God. No, 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 no. Ah! Fuck! No, 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 no. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, there's 3 of them! No! Where's the third one? Oh, son of a bitch. Third one's down there. Ugh. Okay, fine. 1, 2, 3. Oh, God. Okay.
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
My love.
Flawless teamwork.
Okay. Hello? Whomst? Who is this? God, I didn't expect this to be like such a mission. Ooh. I guess I didn't really explore around here. Bible. Bible.
There's a lock. I'm I'm gonna need a key.
Hmm. Forward? Okay. Why? Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. There's got to be a reason that all this stuff is here. Why is all this stuff here? All right, that's happening in 20 seconds. So, yeah, I don't know, dude. I do not know. Help me like a grudge. One sec. Go pee. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, what the fuck is going on with this house, dude? The Bibble is here. A chest is here that needs a key. We scooched this. We've climbed this. But what for? But what for, dude? For what? Why did they put that there? Is there something I'm meant to see from up here? I mean, yeah, it might be a red herring. It's an annoying one, though. I'm supposed to be finding a key. Where's the key at? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Maybe the cart was on top of something? Maybe there's something under the cart? No, it doesn't look like it. Hmm. That's true. Yeah, maybe it has to do with a quest that happens later.
Red, I can't manifest anymore. I can manifest now.
Nice.
falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in Akashus.
Never gonna let me live that one down, are you?
I remember down here.
I got my hand on my back.
Let's go. Bing bong.
See these body parts? Good place to manifest what may linger nearby.
My voice commands you! Unveil!
Ready and waiting.
More manifestation damage.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Great! More fun!
They never learn, do they?
Not gonna make this easy for me then.
Ow. Ow.
They're vexed now.
Woo!
Dodge it if you can.
Oh, God. No!
Must I do everything?
Oh my God. This guy.
to do this myself.
Leave it to me.
Oh my god. Oof.
Never mind. I'll do this myself.
Ah! Ooh. Ah! Shit.
Look to me.
Holy shit. I thought for sure I was gonna fuck that up. Oh! Whew. Okay. All right. Sick. Did that. Okay.
I don't want your man. You can't keep that.
Ooh.
Still impressive.
Oh, all right.
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
Ow.
I'm right here, you know. To me.
Okay. Wait, what did I just pick up? Okay, all of the other ones I only have 2 of, so I don't have everything I need for that. Yeah, I mean, I guess like maybe a better way for them to phrase it, because what it actually is like all damage except this damage specifically will suck against this thing, right?
Die, you bastard! Picking up something spectral nearby.
Oh, here we go. It is, yeah. All of those are meant to be like little challenges. And it was pointed out, because I was like, God, these are frustrating at one point. And it was pointed out like, yeah, but a nice benefit is that sometimes it forces you to use a mechanic that you don't normally use, or like a damage type that you tend to ignore, which is absolutely true. The only reason that I started using the gun as much as I do now is because that very first Void challenge was like, you have to use your gun, dude. Move it. You found an endless cluster. This type of cluster can be repeated. Its intensity will increase after each completion. You can recognize an endless cluster through its reddish ambient color. Okay. Okay. I don't know that I want to do an endless one of those right now. Later, though, would love to. Have never wanted anything more.
I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking.
Yeah, me too. Okay, guys. Bye. Hee hee.
You're wasting your time on this one.
Oof. God.
Did we miss a few?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Unless you're talking to somebody else. Yeah, I understood that. My sweet Ashlyn, as I write this letter, the fear that it might never reach you settles in my stomach. I know I may never leave the hostile shores of the New World. We are only a few remaining since the grid has sunk. Many of us are sick and wounded. The small rescue party sent by the captain to New Eden never came back. And the captain has died since. His leg smelled so bad we had to rid his body into the water. We don't have the strength to properly bury him. A few nights ago, I think I heard howlings and whispers in the dark. Wolves? God has abandoned us, and this land is cursed. Your loving fiancé, Riedrich. Riedrich? Riedrich. Thank you for the souls. Is Lambie okay? Did we adopt him? We murdered his dad in front of him, and he was really chill about it, to be honest. And now he's running that town.
Bodies.
Aye, we're too late.
Shelter, if you need a fire to warm you up.
To any who live to read this, our last testament, we met 2 militiamen, lately fled Fort Jericho, and if they are to be believed, walking corpses. These soldiers had built a raft. They attacked us. I was quickly disarmed and swooned. When I woke up, the deserters were dead. Blessed be Etienne in my decision to remain with him, for together we have found success. We set sail now for the open sea and Boston. Spare a thought for Peter Buckland, who died in our defense. Blessed be his heart, and curse the land that killed him. I shall never return to it as long as I may live. Mehitabel Sykes.
They escaped.
They escaped? Mehitabel Sykes, I salute you. Someone actually made it out of here.
Warms the heart.
Does that, aye. Does that.
The fabled axe. The axe belonging to one of the survivors of the second group, who later died when he fled with the other 2 survivors, Mehitabel and Etienne Roulet. It was left behind after they managed to escape by sea.
Peter's axe served them well in the end.
Take it. Kate will want to hear all about it.
Word. He was chill about it. That's such a good sign. Yeah.
Take care. The place is warded.
The Greta left Plymouth on September 30th of the year 1685. We've been sailing for only 2 weeks, but the weather has been capricious since our departure and has not stopped tormenting us since. The waters are tumultuous. The storm never leaves us. This plays greatly on the morale of my men, who are already tired. Bedivere, our helmsman, is rather pessimistic, a little too much for my taste. However, he is a seasoned sailor with whom I have already traveled. I don't understand why he looks so desperate. He only talks to complain about the trip and says that we are heading straight for disaster. If he continues, I'll gag him and tie him to the main mast. We lost the sailor, Kenelm, today. He had been suffering from a high fever for several days. He was the youngest among us, barely grown up, still a child. It will be up to me to tell his mother the news. I hate this part of my job. Bad weather keeps pushing the Greta to the shore. It's like the winds and the fog refuse to let us reach safe harbor. Tonight, Bedivere advised me to find shelter as soon as possible. I studied my old maps and remembered the small town of New Eden is not far from our position. I sailed there a few years ago. The colony was small, but maybe we could find some help there. Tomorrow morning, despite the thick fog, I shall set a course to the small harbor and hope for the best. Whoopsie doodle. Where is it? This ward. Yes, he's the guy that taught Lammy. Well, that's not what we needed. I don't think that's what we're looking for. I know you mean
Beware.
well. I know-
Wards.
Oh, it's right there, jeez. You mean well.
I love doing that.
Ooh. What time is it? Okay. Play a little bit more. Actually, hold on. Hold. Neum. Babe, I think we should rest.
Oh, God.
Da 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 ha da ha da 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 da. Manifestation cooldowns are decreased by 30, but damage is decreased by 25. 25, I mean. What was this? Sure, let's try. Ba, 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 ba. Hold me like a crush. Faster and faster, I can't do this on my own. I just want to know what's going on here. It's yellow, so it's probably a void thing. But let's find out.
Nice view. Look at that old wreck.
Hey, I'm not that old.
Look at all that. Something bad happened here.
Cave. Wonderful. Right, where's the exit?
We found our way in, we'll find our way out.
No? Okay. Not it.
You better take the lead.
My thoughts exactly.
You're in its sight, Spread.
They never learn, do they? On your toes, Scotsman.
Okay. What, but...
fair is foul and foul is fair. There's a lot of fog down there.
Follow my lead.
Well, that was exciting.
Oops.
Can I tell my arse from my elbow?
All right, here we go. Woo!
Your funeral!
Here we go. We made it out. And there's more fog! Bro, some shit happened here, dude.
I can see. I should take over.
Here we go. Okay.
Aye, still impressive.
You're wasting your time on this one.
Away with you!
That, like, if you've swapped to Antea, your gun is just loaded when you swap back to red, is so good. I love that so much. Most useful thing for me, I feel like. Okay. I go through here and shoot something, maybe? Is there something to shoot? Explode? Nope. Okay, I should wrap up here, I think. Oh. Shoot something. Always shoot something, dude. Wait, did that help in here? No, I don't think so. No. Ba 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 da 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 da. I guess I'll just go back around this way. I know you mean well. I know you mean well. Okay, well, I guess we'll figure this out next time. Like I said, yes. Like I said, and like the title says, we have a sponsored stream tonight with the boys. We're doing there's a Power Wash Simulator crossover with Warhammer 40k. So I'll be playing that, which sounds really fun. It'll be with Jesse, Sam, and Krendor. So good group. That'll be at 9 p.m. GMT, which is 1 p.m. Pacific time. So do the math accordingly, depending on which one of those you know, I guess. I know, a very good crew for some power washing, I think. Yeah. But for now, I must leave. So let's read everything off. Conical Coffee, thank you for the 43 months. Sir Chunks for the 85. Wizardy Sloth for the 85. Hypixion for the 103. Dead Poultry for the 10. Cyberpope for the 42. And Nick for the 91. Not a Fox for the 20. Vore Nuvos, thank you for the 53. Ape Raw for the 68. And Witch Tea for the 71. Thank you all very much. Ba 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 ba. Let's see. Who's doing what right now? I know you mean well. I know you mean well. There are so many people streaming right now. What the hell? Da 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 da. Way. Is Pacific Drive out? Gab is playing it right now. Go say hi to Gab. Gab's lovely. And I will see you guys tonight if you're bored. Come hang out. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow. Okay? Okie doke. Say bye. Oh my goodness. All right, I'll see you around. Bye.